All right. It's a good arrangement. Now I just need to figure out what the floor is going to be. Huh. We only have so many to choose from. Meal? Not just the ones I can choose from. We got all these. That's going to be the carpet in the center. How do I put it back again? No, it's not that one. Pink? No, it's not pink. White? No. Let's try them all. No. Green. It's not gonna be green. It's not green. Whatever you are. Huh. No. Not yellow. Not blue. Not red. I think red looks kind of good here. Yeah, you know what? Problem solved. I'll have to get it back to its original color. They'd only feel lost and alone if they're there. They're not there. Okay, so I still need a floor tile to go around the edge. You know what? I think wood actually makes sense. What's a wood bridge look like? There's no water. Well, I can do it over this. Go right here. There it is in my inventory. Couldn't find it. I think that looks just the same as the wood tile, doesn't it? There's no passage there. Yeah, let's go with the wood. I think that makes sense. Which of course means to make it wood, I need to remove the wood that I've already placed because it's in the wrong spots anyway. Oh, I think I actually got to go all across the entire thing anyway, so it doesn't matter. Armor stands. I'll have chests on the side for individual pieces, I think. I haven't fully decided what I'm going to do with those. Okay, we're going to need lights as well. Where are my lights? Did I use all the... Dadgummit. Alright, I gotta line up properly. That thing is very, very finicky. That's the other one. It's always the other one. This may not work very well, though. Let me just see. I ran out of... Crap, where'd I put it? There, okay. Yeah, I was worried about that. How do I extend that signal? Not a bad idea. Pedestals. I still don't know what I'm going to do with this either. That's where that's the thing that was open with the music box. I was intending for that to be the opening to the museum area, but I don't know if it's gonna fit. I don't think it's gonna work here anymore. See, that's the thing. That's... I mean, I don't think this doesn't work, does it? No. This does, I think. And I don't know... Will that show up in the floor? That'll definitely show up in the floor. I don't want to see it, though. I think this has to go. As much as I wanted this to be a cool thing, this has to go. There. Okay, so if we take... Okay, how far does... this signal travel? Okay. And how much further is this one going? Not much further. Okay. Okay, if I have this signal going to this gate with this switch, that does work. Okay. Curiosity, did that go like that? Can't do that, that's gonna be self-powering. I mean, it's still self-powering, but I can unpower this one. There. Now, if I put walls there... you would barely know. Oh, hold on. What do these do? I mean, I know what they do, but what do they look like? Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. Hit the wall that's in front, that's behind the banner. Not the banner. Definitely hit the wall. Okay, man. Now, in addition to that, we need to have some storage for this. Because this is ridiculous. I want room for 2 of every ring, as well as all the necklaces. I want equipment in there, basically. Well, you know, I might want an actual tool room for some of the equipment, maybe. I'm not sure. But, like, all of these need a spot. Yeah. Well, the offhand and the lamps, I think, are more tools than they are things to wear. They are, but it might, maybe it'll be in the same place. I'm probably gonna do that, like a little room, like right here. Just have it go, not a room, but like have it extend down to here and have that area for it. What I do know is we're going to need a lot of those things. And I'm also going to need to rework these rooms. Because they're kind of decorating it right now. But I also made those rooms really early on. With the intention of them being reworked. They're very early tile sets and unfinished. I didn't even paint any of it. It's so weird how they just keep waving at you, by the way. Like they have nothing else to do but wave at you through walls. I'll only put the colors down. We don't need those right now. Let me put this in here for a moment. Let me get a double chest. We need to sort all of the armor sets. Because I have to. I don't have a reason to, but I'm gonna. By whatever they determine is the sorting pattern. So for that, I'm going to get the peasant hat. The peasant counts. I'm counting it. That I don't. Stones. I don't even think I have the stone set. Caveling, I count. I want a headpiece for everything. Shaman? Does Shaman have anything? Any other piece of the set? I don't think so. There is a larva helm. Yeah, there's definitely still stuff I need to find. But if I put all the headpieces in here, we could then hit the sort button, and it'll give me an order to go with. Helmet. Helmet. I got room for the gun. You sure had room to pick these ones up. I do. Reminds me, we need the armor sets that you can make in this thing. So, alright. Copper. I mean, that's kind of a set too. Crap, it doesn't have a headpiece. Fine, we'll figure it out. Bronze? I don't think I have a bronze. I know I got the iron. Scarlet. Octarine. Galaxite. That's everything. Yeah. Get a couple chests for bringing the stuff over there to work with. No, we'll have that be a chest of some description. That is more than enough, I think. Freaking glitchy mess. Okay. It's fine. Okay. I need to start, like, sorting this stuff. Should have probably done this in there. Makes more sense. There's room for 36 in here, which is not 56. Which also means that's how many we have left to go. This plus the empty slots here plus 20. It did not sort them by level. Makeshift goggles go before copper helm, which goes before the peasant hat, which goes before the caveling hood. Okay. He did not sort them by how they're crafted, because the copper helm is far away from the iron helm and the bronze helm. Well, there is the wiki. I could just pick a wiki and just go with that order. I think that just makes the most sense, really. The funny thing is that it has a sort function, but it doesn't say what it's sorted by initially. If we look here, Ranger armor, Rain armor, Apprentice armor, Witch Doctor armor, Pot armor. What is the You guys can't see this. Hold on. I did the wrong thing. Of course it did. That one. Yeah, okay. Now you can see it. It's scrolling through nothing. Okay. Yeah. Sorry you, since you're the one watching. Peasant armor, wood armor, copper armor, ranger armor, rain armor, apprentice armor. What is the sorting scheme that it goes with? Moldweb, Hunter, Wild Warden, Ivy, Octarine, Diving. At least that starts to make sense. Default gear level, I suppose. So, what if I hit this button? By name, okay. So if I go by level, yeah, it's by level. I can live with that. That's a way to sort it. And I think we go left to right. All the way across. So go all the way to there, then this one, then this one, then this one all the way across, then this one all the way across. Okay. I don't even think I have peasant armor. How do you freaking make peasant armor? Oh, it's a helmet only. Nope, helmet and chest. Digging spot, wooden crate, medium slime vessel, large slime vessel, caveling skirmisher, caveling spearman, big larva. So we should have that stuff. Because we're killing cavelings. Those ones at least. I don't remember getting those. Oh, whatever. Okay. I'm going to put it all into one. Yeah, I did kind of do that to myself, didn't I? Oh, there's the peasant hat. Okay, so that's the first piece. I don't see the second piece there. There it is. Peasant chest. First piece. Wood armor. Probably need to go craft that. It's so tempting to come back later on and just level them all up. Spend like a ridiculously large amount of stuff on it. Okay, wood armor, apprentice armor. Apprentice robe. Apprentice hat. his pants. Well, I'm so glad that it sorts it into a logical location next to each other when you hit the sort button. Copper armor. Go make the other two pieces. No, I'm not going to go. No one's. This is going to be a thing just for us to look at. I don't really care about it being that type of sorting. This is all for us. Green armor's actually next after that, so let's just go ahead and make that now. I don't have any of the pieces to that, I don't think. Okay, green armor. Next. Ranger armor and Witch Doctor armor. Ranger hood. Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor. Ranger. Witch Doctor. Oh, there we go. Ranger tunic. Got it. Okay. Bronze armor, chieftain armor, pot armor. Bronze armor. Chieftain. Loot from locked copper chest. Why am I being big? Well, I got a whole bunch of copper chests. Like 45 of them. Alright. See what we got. All right. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. I see no reason to immediately trash it. Just want to make sure before I get rid of it. Yeah, I don't see it. Let's put it in there. Pot lid. Pot tub. Well-fed buffs are 40% stronger. Interesting. Okay. Get rid of all the other ones now. There. Now I can put these all back. And I guess we gotta do the same thing with the iron. I need to make keys this time. There we go. That's it, the garden. Okay. Stone chest plate. I got stone pants. I don't think I had those yet. And a hand mortar. Don't think I had that. that. Okay. Yeah, those aren't in here. Okay. So cooking pot armor does not come from this. Oh, crap. I see what I need to do with the cooking pot armor. Not you. Is it you? No. You? Giant slime summoning tool. Giant Gorm summoning tool. No. Wait, but who drops this? It is Gorm. Oh crap, I gotta kill Gorm. That doesn't bother me so much as to the fact that he kind of wrecks crap. Just give me that. Gorm's thing, I think, is down here. Yeah. Oh, hold on. None of them. Alright, got the tub. Got the tub again. Buy more yet? No. I have no idea how long it takes for you to reset. Well, you can only do what I got. Don't need to. I don't know freaking anything, man. I know I had more. I had one of these at some point. I don't know what I did with it. I probably scrapped the stupid thing. Can I sell that? Can't sell that. That's one of those essential things that goes into here. Which means you're never gonna let me get rid of it, are you? Can I place it? No. I have a similar thing around here for one of the other ones too. I don't know what where it is. I guess pop it here for the moment. Well, I got one piece. Unless you reset. No. There. Okay. Next. Blast armor. I see none in here, actually. Still have sets up here, though. I think I moved down there. There's two of those. We can get rid of that. And that axe. Damn it, all my equipment slots are full. Keep putting in here. Fine. Oh, and there is the other thing. That's the Glurch eye that we constantly keep getting. Okay. Blast placard. Need blast helmet and blast pants. I don't think I've seen those. At least not recently. Blast armor is loot from the locked copper chest. Oh, crap. And I just opened a bunch of copper chests. Don't tell me I trashed some. I don't think I did. I don't recall seeing those. Alright, well, I'll just keep an eye out for that. I don't have the blast set. Caveling armor, iron armor, and then researcher's armor. Oh. Can I scrap you? Can I just trash you? Just trash you. Hood. Researcher's armor goes after the iron armor, so iron armor. Gotta make the iron armor set. There, cabling. I think I left the rest of the researcher set here. There you go. I have these somewhere. Iron breast. Iron pants. There we go. Okay. So that's caveling, iron, researchers. Which is a cool looking one. That's gonna look good right there. Soaring spooky stone. I do not have spooky. Soaring headgear. Stone chestplate. Stone pants. I don't think there is a storing. There's a sentry helm, huh? Sentry helm. It's very familiar. I know I've seen that. It's not, it doesn't sound like it's part of the stone set. That's probably why I've always ignored it. Okay, soaring poncho. There are soaring pants. Carapace. I know I have this part. It's just two-part. Carapace helm, carapace chest plate. Aha, okay. Then it's gingerbread and larvae. We don't have gingerbread. I don't think I have. I think the only part of the larva armor that I have is the chest plate. I always get the chest plate. So, like that. That's right here. That looks so weird. Oh. Well, this one's going to be more interesting. I don't have any of this one. Hive bone. Well, let's do corrupt warden and hunter are after that. Corrupt warden and hunter. Gotta find hive bone. Next one is from fishing. Yeah, we ain't got that. Then mercenary and mold web. Okay. Mold web is here. I must not have the pants. Nope. Okay. Mercenary we got. Mercenary tank top. Is that the only piece of that? No, there's more pieces. They just don't attach together. Mercenary headband. There is mercenary pants. Okay. I just saw it. I need the Scarlet set. That's why you never idle on top of that thing. Scarlet, Wild Warden, Ivy. Scarlet. Here. Ivy. Got one piece. Okay. Octarine, slime, and diving. Actually, the only one I gotta do next is Octarine. Slime? Diving and Amaroth. I don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure I don't have any other of the slime. Diving helm I'm wearing. Where is Amaroth? Oh, I just haven't beaten him yet. Okay, then it's Paladin. Sorcerer. Assassin. Two-part. Galaxite. Tassel. Scarab. I don't think I have any scarab. No. Galaxite. Tassel. Scarab. Okay. Cosmos. I have one piece of Cosmos. That's right. Well, two pieces. I can put those on now. I needed these for dealing with the fire stuff. So yeah, so Cosmos is next. Cosmos goes here. That's the bottom half. Gemstone goes next. Gemstone doesn't have a top. Then Golden Crescent King, I ain't got that. Okay, Grim is what my character is currently using. I now have a complete set, so I left them over here. Oh, I'm missing the bottom. Okay, I threw away the rest of them. Oops. I'll get more. Hazmat, magma. I don't have that. Miner's armor. I'm wearing any of that I have. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here it goes. Grim, hazmat, magma, miners, solarite. Then arcane monk. Core commander, ain't got that. Hydra bone, ninja armor. Wait, so where's the... Oh, crap. Alright, where is it? No. Scholar's armor. Paladin armor. Scholar's armor. Sorcerer's armor. Well, okay, so then... Where's Desert Guardian? Oh, that's way down there. Okay. These are the hats. They have no other place. Get back to them. Okay, sorcerer's armor, assassin's armor. Galaxy armor. I think it might be faster to break them and replace them if I gotta do this. Let's put this here. Galaxite, tassel. Scarab, this should be empty. Then Cosmos. 10 gemstone. Then blah blah blah. God crescent something. Honestly, I'm currently wearing this next one. I'm not placing it. That's Grim Hazmat Magma Miners, currently wearing. Solarite. Arcane. And I think that's all the sets that I really have right now. Yeah, that's it. I don't have any more. Anything else is extra. Well, I guess I have one Desert Guardian. Okay, so let's see. Arcane, Core Commander, Hydra Bone, Ninja, Pandorium, Desert Guardian, right here. Yeah, it's a minion damage one that we don't want to use. Then Sulfossil. Frick that is. So there's gonna be like one blank one right here. Get rid of that. There are 22 that don't have a set. All right. How much color pedestal do we want to go with? Sure. That's fine. $22. Really hoping the wire was like right there. I'm betting I only need one wire. I'm not going to get any more than that. That didn't light. Oh, what do you frickin' know? Oh, it's that spot. You stupid frickin'. Turn it around. There. Actually, I just thought of a way. I think I can make that disappear too. So if I go here and I put down this, that did not disappear. But if I put down a floor tile, it would make that one in the corner go away. It's not. All right, it's fine. Adventurer's hat, shroom cap. Skirmisher cap, festive hat, there's also gonna be, that's right, there's actually a couple that are still part of a set, but they're not like, they're like a dressy set. Like this, there's an actual whole like swimsuit set in 3 colors. Interesting how it counts the sentry helm. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, that glows! But the point is that the room is hidden! Room's not there. Oh, there's 2 of them that glow. Well, fine. Fine. I really wish I could figure that out. I still think it fits in the closet. The problem we have is stuff like Well, there's like there's the swimsuit sets have like there's a bikini set and then there's a short set like trunks. You know, I'm probably just gonna put those in a chest. Honestly, I'll display the trunks. I do want to put the sunglasses and the towel on something though. Well, I think now I think about it, the sunglasses and the towel are both headsets, aren't they? That doesn't matter. All right, hold on. Let me use the bathroom. 1 second. Create a mini beach scene. We kind of already have one. It's actually not a bad idea. Well, I gotta catch up on messages. Diorama time. Well, you're saying that. Kind of already got that. And if I could place them on the ground, I think they look good right there. If I had any. I don't have any yet. Scubble! Congratulations on your 133rd month pack of Hooray! Good morning. I'm sorry. Good evening, Scubble. I got it there. Yeah, I've tried hard to make this place look good. I love how there's only one place that actually has walls. This one right here, because there's so little to decorate this area that I can actually pick up that the only thing I could put here was walls, which actually looks really good because of how wavy they are. They look part of the decor. Okay, there's technically pillars here, but they're not really walls. Now, I could do the same here, but there is still a lot to display in this area. I just haven't gotten it, much of it, because that place is scary. Well, I only had two choices. I guess I could have said afternoon. Oh, yeah, Diam. So the actual number of pedestals may be way off. Okay, well, let's see. Well, after that... After the Adventurer's hat and the Shroomman hat, there's like the Festive hat, the Snowman hat. You know what? These are going next to that stuff. I think that this makes more sense anyway. We'll do all the festive stuff will be in that next row. That makes more sense. Which I need to still get, but whatever. Scholars set. That one. I need somebody who knows more about toggle switches and OR gates, who can wire that better for me. Push button on, push button again off. That's how it should work. That's not how it works. You're a computer engineer? Okay, Cam. Let me show you what we got to work with. We have delay circuit. Well, we have electricity sticks that'll put out a small signal that basically help to work with logic gates. Logic circuit, the general wiring, cross circuits that basically just take stuff and send it in one direction, not the other. Power source, switches, pressure plates. This is our choices of things. Let's go to a nice open area. Over there is good. Meanwhile, if we go by this area, make sure everything's not trying to kill me. I'm always nervous walking over here that there's gonna be sentries wandering around trying to slaughter my face. They broke the arm. They broke a lot of stuff, actually. They broke a lot of stuff. Okay, let them finish dying, and then we'll have to go fix that. Okay. I need a light, because the entire point is for it to light something up. I'll do it in here. This makes sense. So, hitting this pressure plate needs to toggle this light. We have delay circuits. Stores electricity input and sends it out during intervals of 1 second. Logic circuit fires off when you have a signal coming only from 2 directions. In addition and extra, we have these, which can send power straight across or in an angle. I'll give you a minute to think. I'm gonna go fix that thing. Get busted almost immediately again. I still love how this works. one thing I do know is you are definitely going to need a power source of some kind. I know that. To make it so it flips. Well, you can put down a power source, put down a logic gate, that's what's going on over there right now. This does work, but it's unreliable. Because if I don't hit it on the exact timing that it wants, and of course, this turns it off. No, it doesn't. I'm wrong. Does not turn it off. That turns it off. Need a buffer? I don't know how to do that. Main gate gets fed. By a permanent source. But the main gate gets fed by a second gate and 2 inputs. Second gate would only give power if the main gate okay. Yamina, congratulations on your 141th pack anniversary. Yeah, well, I'm doing it as an example for you. Plus, I try to do something while you guys are talking. That is, of course, still functionally the same. Hey, Ash. Ignore you. Your message is about something else. Okay. So, according to this guy, to make a NOR gate, need more logics. Media chat, huh? Okay, I'm a looking. Well, that's an OR gate. Cam, what I'm showing in front of you is a NOR gate. That's what I mean. It's very large. a three-way and a gate. I need 4 of them. Well, I'm assuming the Norg circuit you need to make is in me chat. The Norg gate, not, or it has the circuit. Okay. Yeah, not, or yeah. So you have 2 NOR gates and 2 3-ways. What's a 3-way? All right, hold on. Let me look. For the record, what I'm looking at is this. There's an OR gate. There's a NOR gate. An XOR gate. Okay. An AND gate. A NAND gate. A NOT gate. And a signal amplifier. I don't see a 3-way one. 3 input AND gates. You need 3 inputs for 1 input? Oh, okay, so what I'm confused by looking at your diagram here, Cam, is that it looks like there's 2 inputs. T is constant power and CP is the click. Okay, I see it. See, from an engineering standpoint, when I'm looking at that, I see the CP crossing over the T, and to me that means that they are connected. There's nothing bridging over it. That's not how I would have designed it if I was like showing how I'm a mechanical technician by original trade, which means I knew how to do diagrams and stuff like that for designing parts and for like blueprints of houses and stuff like that. I know how to do that type of thing. I would never ever make it look like that. Yeah. I can barely see the dot from where I'm looking. I'm looking. I have it on a small screen on here. I can barely see the dot. I see the dot now, though. Okay. We're going to need a bigger room. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this fit at all. All right. This is a worthy project, though, because I'm curious. I'm freaking curious. Go over here. Again. Wait, do I have enough stuff? They haven't broken any of them this time. Not yet. I need to go fix something in there. Hold on. It's bothering me. Need to figure out how I'm getting there first, though. You are full. Crap. I did not give myself away over there. All of those are broken. I don't know how to get there. Not worthy. Okay, well, I don't look at default electrical diagrams, Kristen. I said from an engineering's perspective, well, I didn't see it. I know it's a default electrical diagram. I figured that part, but I'm not used to reading them. Okay. Input. That. Part 1. Power source. 1, at least. Okay. Now this needs to go to... Alright, so if we're going to do a double AND gate, or triple AND gate. Okay, so... How do we do a triple AND gate? Please tell me it's this easy. I doubt it is. There's no way it's that easy. That one. No. That one. That one. No, it's not that easy. You gotta go AND to AND, don't you? So... Hold on. I see what I did. So that... to that. Okay, now to make it more compact. Dang it. We can put this here. Replace you. No, we gotta have the... Oh, crap, we can't do that. Game, do you see your tile? Do you see the blue selector tile? Your own blue selector. I'm aiming here. Just put this down here for right now. We're going to need it. Here. Fine. Compact. Okay. So we need 2 of those. If I was smart, I would have put that over here so I could find it again. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. Now I need to connect. those. No, wrong ones. Wrong ones. Hold up, hold up. I see it. That should be this. Like that. Okay. The power supply here needs to go to this one. And that one. Actually, if I look at this, these two fix that in a minute. Okay. Now we put that, logic, like that. Okay, so now I need to power the center one. Center powered. You need to go to these two, which means straight across. Actually, hold on. It's actually fine, as long as that one doesn't cross. Alright. Got that. Now we need to do the fun one. Gotta find it on the screen again. Hold on. There it is. Let's give you a pain about it. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Okay. So we need to have this output here. Going to one of the sides of that. And this output here going to the other side of that. Now that I look at that, I think it might be easier to switch these over to that side. But let's see what we can do with this first. We're going to need to take the output of these and loop them back around to it. Well, let's start with the bottom then. I'm gonna move these. Now they share. Freaking hell. Okay, so that ain't gonna... Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Okay. No, that's right. Okay. That signal just needs to go straight through here. This signal's extra. It doesn't do anything. Well, the tester is if I take this there, works. Now that output needs to loop back around to the other one, so I need to send a signal. I need more of those things. Hold on. The bridges. Are that what they're called? Cross circuits. Excuse me. Need more of those too. This is how it's... I didn't want to do that one. Huh. So then I gotta send this signal to this one too. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know how. First, I've already simplified down this part best I can. I'll take that output. Dang it. send it. Gotta send that to here. So this one goes. To that one. This one. You would do that. Okay. Switch these again. It'll be easier to send the signal out that way. Okay, so now I just need to send you that way. You that way.
Here you go, baby.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You okay?
Yeah. Apparently traffic was lighter at the time we had to go versus 9 in the morning because we got there 20 minutes early.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that and leaving her and everything, I did stop and I got her a 10-pack of Timbits. And she got to munch on those and we took her to the bathroom and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And the doctor was very delayed. So we didn't even get seen until 2:30.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's like 2 hours. Well, hour and a half. I forgot you were going out.
I left at 12:30 and I came home 10 minutes ago. So she's laying down. There's your sandwich. Make salads about. We're leaving at 6?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make salads about 5:15. 5:20.
You don't have to go live if you don't want to. I don't think you should. I think you should just take a bit because it's not that much time anyway.
Yeah, I gotta make stuff in an hour, basically.
Yeah,
an hour.
just chill.
That change these anyway. I'll get our laundry put away.
Okay.
I do have to go back up. We'll grab my water.
Okay. Now that we're doing that, the signals can be going there, so I can take them all and move them in by one. Okay. Do these one at a time so I can keep track of what I'm doing. Obviously. So I can only move one. So I move the other, these two will be next to each other. I can't do that. Okay. Now, this signal is going to go here. And this signal is going to go here. And here. Oh, that'll work. Okay, what's broken? Make that neater. Doesn't make any difference. I did! I'll do it again. We have 2, 3 input AND gates right here. Getting a signal from here, and from here. For gate 1 with an output right here. With an extra output here to send a signal to go up to these. And a signal to go up to these, because we're going to need a constant power supply up there later on anyways. That should just be a torch, but it doesn't really matter if it's a torch or it's that. I could replace this with this, but it's the same frickin' thing. The output of the bottom one is going to this input here. The output of the top one is going to this input here. It then goes through all this crap, and the output of the bottom one is going up and around back into this input here on the top one, and the output of the top one is going down and back around to this input here on the bottom one. It's also going to the input here on the AND gate. And this one's going to the input here on the AND gate. That's what the diagram shows. What ain't working? Okay, I'm cool. Where'd you go? I will press it a bunch more times. I'm not even sure what the output is. I'm assuming this one's the output. Watch that one. Watch this one right here. So I think what it's doing is it's doing its own internal calculations. You don't actually see what the results are, really. Hey, Fedrin. We're playing with circuitry so that I can turn a light off and on again. This is for light. Yep. Well, what else would it be for? You broke it. I didn't break nothing! There's no missiles. It's Core Keeper. That's what I'm saying. What else could it be for in Core Keeper? I would have liked it to be simple so that overpressure plate, turn on light. Overpressure plate again, turn off light. That's all I freaking want. Pretty sure I did, but I'll look at it again. Core Keeper. Flip Flop. Binary flip-flop clock. Disparately delayed flip-flop. YouTube short. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, that's the binary T flip-flop. That is not what we're looking for, though. Yeah. Ignore it counting. It's a counter. Just look at the first. I see the first. What the first elbow of the bend does is, as the signal goes through, it clocks. That's a clock. It's a clock with an output. If it was a T flip-flop, wait, all right. So, what part of that is the T flip-flop then? You don't know. Okay. I mean, obviously, I don't know either. I got room to build it here. Okay. It's not a T flip-flop. It's a clock. It's a clock with an output that goes down. That's the only thing I see. It only cycles when the lever is on. Yeah, that's a clock you turn on. Well, it'd be nice if they pulled it apart so that I could see it. I don't see the part that would just be the T flip-flop part. The second loops don't seem to be clocks. You resting?
I'm not gonna go sleep. It's good to know.
Okay. The only difference between the first part of the loop and the second part of the loop is that the power source is coming from the engine in the beginning. They are otherwise identical. Build the next loop. So build this again. Okay. I'll play. I'm not even looking at the copy of this one. I'm actually taking it from the short. Just to be clear. Yeah, that's it. Move the pressure plate to the right 3 blocks. Need another pressure plate. Let's use that one. One, two. Okay, so here you mean, okay. I measured 3 and placed, yeah. I'm looking at the circuit on my right, well, the one that Cam shared. I'm looking at that right now, trying to see if I can interpret that a little better. I don't see it. I'm just so surprised. You'd think that a core keeper, T, flip, flop. I think I might have something. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of this. Need more of those torch things. Hold on. Ow. Keep eating him. Excuse me. Oh, that's where they are. Okay. I did have one. It's just in my inventory in the top, where I pulled the hoe out of my bar. All right. So according to this one, you go torch, torch, logic gate in the center to another logic gate. That engine. Output. That is a T freaking flip-flop. That's it. So why on earth don't you just take this, put the engine here? Well, that'd be why. Because that one doesn't send a signal that far. I guess. Why does that not work? Why does that work? That doesn't. I know. I know. Hold on. I gotta use the bathroom. Ken, coffee. Yeah, Kristen. Wait. Even easier than that. That doesn't work. Does this one have that problem? So if I put this here, I put this here. No, that's true T flip-flop. I don't understand how it works, but it's a true T flip-flop. Well, you would still need an engine because you need something that actually powers things. It doesn't show the engine coming from the side where the power is coming from on the right. The one that you're showing on Discord. The one that I have, I actually just searched. The problem was, I was searching Google, and then clicking on Reddit. When I clicked on Reddit and just searched for T flip-flop in the Core Keeper wiki there, or the Core Keeper there, I found this guy here. Full adder and logic gates. And then it shows this right here, which is a NOT, an OR, an AND, an XOR, and a T flip-flop, an alternating clock, a clock, and a delayed clock. And a 2-bit adder. I don't know what an adder is. Oh, see, when I'm reading adder, I'm thinking like it's a proper term for something like a snake type of name. Like when you say adder, I'm thinking not something that adds. The actual thing it's doing is addition. It's adding one to itself. So it's a binary adder. Okay, so that's the part that was going off my head, like when it said adder, it took me a minute to figure out that it meant add. Yeah. Whatever. This works. Okay. I might be able to incorporate this in. Counter does make a lot more sense. This thing is very, very full right now. I'm gonna have to pick it up and sell it. I just don't want to. Fine. Hi, guy. Oh! Okay, that's actually a new thing. We need to add that to the list of things that it can pick up. I think we put that here. So it sorts there, and then we put this here so that it sorts out there. Okay. Actually, I would like one more set of grim stuff. I have. Is that the helm? I have the helm. Okay. We're looking for the slime that's not the helm. Well, let me get some more iron doors. Let's put those in front of them so that I can just open it up without having to worry about him going out. So, 3 more iron doors. And pressure plates, because I don't have enough pressure plates now. There. It's gonna go to a different spot. I know where it goes, but it's not here. I probably need more flooring. The problem with the only reason I haven't done that, Ryu, is because I want to have the materials that I get from scrapping and bring them back home. And since when you scrap, you get so many materials, it fills up your inventory too quickly. So I'd rather bring the scrapper back there, the stuff to scrap back there, scrap it, and then hit the button so it automatically sorts to where it's supposed to go. I have thought of that. I never did express why I didn't do that, though. But he's right. All he would do is put down a scrap table like right here, and then go over here and have the stuff that does not get sorted into the chest dump onto the ground. You just stand in front of the scrapping table and keep shifting stuff in there. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, but that's because I need money right now. Well, I would rather have the money right now. Into that thing. I want to be able to go up to this vendor here and buy whatever I need to buy. Like, this is... Metropolis is expensive. The core figurine is expensive. The Lucky Ring's expensive. This guy ain't exactly cheap either. But he doesn't use coins. You see what I mean? I want to be able to take the coins out of here and put them in there, but I got a stack. I wouldn't mind having another stack. I want to have some coins there, and I want to have some coins at the main base too. Like, we got some here. I don't want to automatically stack the coins here. I don't want to, so I want them to go over there. So I'm just getting some coin right now, and when I get enough coin, then I'm going to take the stuff back to the base to scrap. Yeah, you definitely cannot automate the whole thing. This is so full. We're on to stack 3. It would be nice if there was an easy scrap machine. That would be so kind. So if they added that to the game, just a machine that easily scraps stuff for you. Oh, you get more from... Yeah, it's just... You do get more by from what I remember you saying that a while ago. You would get more by scrapping the stuff and then selling the stuff. Not worth the effort. Honestly, I have enough money and I have enough scrap stuff. This is getting me more than I actually need by a large margin. So I'm just basically gonna get a third stack in there, and then I'm probably not gonna sell anything for a while. I think that's another 2K. After I'm done with this, after we make it so that our light turns on and off, I might go into the Noita world for a little bit. I wonder if the cards stack too. We should probably put the cards into the second chest. Yeah, I'll show you what I did. And it's not... Honestly, it's just currently working. I don't know if it's foolproof. What I did is I made it so that they loop back around and then go into this spot. So if they like glitch and this pushes them forward, it pushes them forward onto a place where they die. Now here's the thing. I did that and I have not seen a single piece of material on that spot. So instead of pushing them into the wall here, it's pushing them into this gap and then onto those pressure plates there. And I've never seen anything here. They have broken that arm, but only that arm for this stuff. They also broke every single one of these turrets, except, oddly enough, the one that's shooting them at the end. And I still have no idea how they're breaking the turrets. I never see them do it. I never see... They get shot by the turrets all the time. They never shoot back when I see them. I don't know when they're breaking them. I don't know if a different mob is breaking... The only thing I could think of, if we look right there, that's from a lava moth. The only thing that I could possibly think of that could maybe possibly be breaking those, other than the sentry turrets, is that thing. So, I mean, when you can see it again, Kristen, I'll tell you. The only thing that I could possibly see... You can hear me right now, right? Yeah, the only thing that I could possibly see as being the issue outside of the turrets is the lava moth. Because if it gets in there, it can fly around and be on the sides of the turrets. They technically get pushed by the conveyors, but they're not... They don't need to stay on the conveyors. They can fly wherever the frick they want. They're moths. They can fly wherever the frick they want. They don't care. But that would need for that moth to survive that. Now, granted, when I'm not here, that does make more sense that they would survive all the way through that, because they might not actually be doing infighting when I'm not here. So when I do load the area, maybe they like spread out immediately and start getting shot, and then maybe the lava moths go over and do something. And the only clue that I have to that is because there's a lava moth wing there. That's it. That lava moth wing is my only clue. I really don't know if that's what it is. I honestly kind of doubt that's what it is. Kind of heavily doubt that's what it is. But there's nothing else. There's nothing else here. The only other option is basically the game's glitching, which makes a significant large more amount of sense. So, I don't know. Alright, we have our T flip-flop. We just got to get it in here. It would take too long to confirm that test, because if it's smaller, there would be less spawning of everything to really confirm one way or the other. If I wanted to sit here and not stare at it while it's loaded for hours on end, I could see doing it. It's not worth it. It is at a point where it's self-sufficient to the point where I can upkeep it every once in a while and still get all the materials. And it's not lagging out the game because everything is being dropped on the ground constantly. So it's fine right now. It's doing fine. Speaking of laying out the game, let's get all these things and go get rid of them. Hello, Raiders, by the way. Tempted to just leave a guy in here. Oh yeah, but we're not going to be selling stuff forever, so it doesn't really matter. I could leave a guy in there, but then it won't matter when I'm taking it home to scrap it. The other thing I'm tempted to do... And this is significantly more annoying and kind of crazier. Stops all the stuff on the ground here. Is have it be so that if it doesn't get filtered out by the system, it goes on the main conveyor. Like this one. I would take the stuff, have it be on a conveyor this way to go over here and add to this line. And that way, whenever I have extra stuff, it would go through the whole line here, not get smelted, and it would end up right there. Then just have the scrapping table. I would move the scrapping table like over to this spot, or maybe make another one, I don't really care, and just stand here and scrap. Because the only thing that would be making it through is equipment. The only issue that I have with that is that it would be filling up this box too. So I would probably want to sort this box out to make sure that the only things that are in here are the things that are supposed to be in here. I forgot to scrap the stuff. I think I'm going to let it go a while longer, though, because every once in a while we still get something that I haven't seen before from the farm. Like, we just got the golden larva meat. I hadn't seen that yet. Okay, you need to move. I'll come up with a better location. Once... I'm going to put you just over here for right now. You're currently here, okay? Stay there. Stay out of my way. Just make it so that I can walk through here again. Eventually, I'm going to take all this stuff and put it in the closet, so then that will be out of the way and I'll be able to walk through there without an issue. And I can put that bench back in that spot. Alright, after I scrap these ones, I'm just going to go finish that T flip-flop. Figure out how to do the T flip-flop so that I can scrap with a full inventory. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. Okay. So first, we need to make room so I can see what the frick it is I'm doing. We don't need that anymore. Okay. Button. Torch. Not there. Torch. Logic circuit. Logic circuit. That. Engine. I'll have to figure out the engine a little bit better. So the power needs to come out here. Okay, we're gonna take this moving around a little bit. Hold on. I think what I want to do. Because if I have the power source in the center, we can work with this a little bit easier. So if I can have the engine here and the torches here, it would be significantly better. Plus, that would make it so that I could send the signal starting here and have it send to the whole area a lot easier. So... all right. So building it in this direction, I want to put the torches here, which means that the logic gates are going to be here and here. No. Okay. And we'll have the signal coming from that. Okay. Now we need the engine, which I'm going to put here. I rotated that in the wrong direction. Dadgummit. There. That's how it should be. Open the thing. Move! Frickin'. Oh, now you'll let me okay, whatever. Alright, now we send the engine signal to here. Thank you. That's great. And send that signal. Just come out there and go to this. That's good. Okay. Now we can send this signal up to that. There we go. It's lit. It frickin' works. There's gonna be a torch in the way, but eh. Torch in the way and a visible engine. Yeah, I can't believe it was so difficult to just do a Google search for it. I mean, honestly, I'm not a fan of Reddit right now and all the crap that has gone on there lately for the actual like owners of the site. But I really love the community and what they know. And we just had to search for that community's stuff more specifically, and we got the answer. Yeah, this is irritating, but it's not actually in the way. If I could make you invisible, that would be ideal, but we're not going to be able to do that. Okay, I need the purple brush again. Yeah, I actually tried switching to Lemmy, different platform. There were a lot of people that were mad at Reddit and switched over to Lemmy. But there's not enough people. There's like no one there. And I am so disappointed with that. It's partially the community. And partially the size of the community. Like, the community in Lemmy is smart and helpful and, you know, functional and stuff like that. But there's just not as many of them. It's weird that light right there is a little funky. There must be like a cross chunk boundaries thing there or something like that. But that's livable. That's very, very livable. Okay, now I need to go finish up a little bit over there. I want to move those cards over. And now that I have a more empty inventory, it's going to be a lot. I can just trash these. Before I fill my inventory, let's see if we can find those cards. There's one. I think that's it. It might just be the one. Yeah. Which means that there's 4 slots in here that are just going to get filled with random items at the moment. So let it go a little bit while longer. See if any other random items show up, and then we're going to just start having the stuff come home. So nice. That's the other problem. Lemmy is not intuitive to use because they tried to make it accommodate for everybody and nobody at the same time. From what I can tell, you have to choose your like home directory and like sign in through that, and then through that you go to the other directories, and it's not clear how you access, if you can access all of them or some of them or none of them, or it's weird. There's no real centralized, you go here, sign into this one spot, and access all the things. If they just had that, sign in here, access all the things. It's all... They try to make it so no one entity could control it. Yeah, that unfortunately meant that multiple people did, and they controlled it to be where you sign in like 17 different places. Maybe you can access the other 16. Maybe you can't. I'm not. It's confusing. It's not. As you would think that after Reddit, this is one of those things where like people complain about the Epic Games Launcher because it doesn't do what Steam does a lot. I've heard this a couple of times. They complain about it for other things too, but one of the complaints is that it does not do what Steam does, and it kind of makes sense because GOG and Steam have both been around for a very long time, and they both do a pretty dang good freaking job of what they do. And I know that it feels like you're copying the wheel a little bit if you do copy them, but it's more, this is functional, this is not functional. Make it functional. You see what's functional. You can make changes to it and do different things with it, but make it functional, then be different. And it feels like with Lemmy and with Epic, they just kind of skipped the functional part. I really want to like Lemmy. I want that to be a good one, but I think that they basically lost their chance, and it's never going to be a viable thing. The problem is, Ryu, that's not getting better. They're becoming worse, and it's... I hate seeing it. Every time that I see like a edict come out for how things are being run through Reddit, it's like, let's make it even more annoying and more monetized instead of just like functional for the users. Yeah. And the people who left and formed Lemmy just didn't make a functional system, unfortunately. At least that's what I see. All right, let's go to Noida for just a little bit. I got about 45 minutes. Just changing my title now. Well, changing my game at least. There we go. Well, I also changed the title too, but yeah. I did the thing. Come on, Core Keeper, you can do it. So I have a currently running game. I have been playing it slightly bit offline. It is the game that I finished on Friday. It is the exact same one. I have not died there yet. Which means... Figure it out. Come on. There we go. Which means there's stuff to see. I just beat the Alchemist. So I just got these. I have a lovely shooty wand from the bridge boss that works pretty well. Let me put these down too. I'm just going to go... Okay, so now we got to turn this into something. I can use this one for right now. So this goes here. This goes here. We're going to want alpha. And we're going to want... I think that's it. That's it, actually. Oh. Cast a copy of the first spell in your wand. Black hole. Interesting. Okay. Give me one of these. Yeah, works now. Isn't that what I just said? There. Okay, so the next thing that I gotta do is I need to decide whether or not I'm gonna go. Well, I don't have explosive resistance, so I should probably not go to the. I need to either go to Parallel Worlds or I need to start getting better stuff for wands. I think I have Ambrosia somewhere. Gotta toss them down here. And good thing I didn't electrify that. I often will toss things into here in order to make it so that whenever I can get around to dealing with the potions, then I can just go pick them up. But if I just did this, that electrify stuff, that would have blown up whatever's in there. That was my bad. Oops. So don't put stuff in there. So now I have a black hole, which is great. It does its job. I need more stuff for all these things, though. I also can't heal yet. My only healing is coming from the guys in the Hissy base. That's my healing. I could go to the jungle, actually, now that I think about it. I haven't gone to the jungle yet. I could go down there, clear out a little bit there, see what I can find for wands. That actually makes a lot of sense. Bring the black hole so I can get back up again. Leave it up there so I can bring the wands back to the jungle spot. Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to do next. Yeah, let's go do that. I did mess up in one of these spots. If we look down here. Oh, hi. Hey. I know I saw you. Come back here. Come here. I don't want surprises. Yeah, I messed up here. I accidentally, like, teleported onto this spot right here and triggered this thing. So, this one's triggered. This is still here, though. So that's nice. I can still roll that. I have perk lottery, so I can play with that a little bit. This is the hissy base. If I'm going to be going down, I got the guys that heal over there, too, of course. I'm probably going down, like, right here. So let's just go ahead and set up the black hole in the spot. What's this? Drills. Okay. Drills and a light. I got a light? I got a light. Ow. Oh, well, while I'm at it. CO2 tank, yeah. And for the record, for anyone who's trying to figure out how to do this type of stuff, what I did is I very carefully drilled a very, very tiny hole right here. You can actually do this if you ever use the teleport wand. It actually does just a little bit of removal. If you look there, if you look at these little bitty pixels right here, let's look at the top of that snow. There's like 4 pixels in the shape of a Tetris block. And if you teleport into them, it will slowly remove them. Yeah, so if you get like just a couple pixels in there, you can teleport through both sides, and they can't walk through. And then I like used the Homebringer teleport bolt. Brought them up to here, brought them over to there, went up there and shot the Homebringer teleport down to bring them up there with me. That's what I did. Okay, so wait for it to do its job, go down, clear it out, then jump. Okay, so we don't want to do that. Okay, right here. Do it again. with that wand. Now, the only immunities that I have right now are electrical and fire. Fortunately, those are pretty good immunities, so I'm happy with that. Oh, I think there's a little bit of blood here. There seems to have been a bit of flooding. It got a little bloody. Why am I hearing the guy? Oh, hi! That's right. There was so much blood here, he couldn't find his way back to get me. Here, for the moment, we'll just go down here. Obviously, killing him right now, not much of an issue. So we could just go kill him and be done with him. There's the first one. Alright, where you at, guy? Where'd the frick... Teleport mage? Really? That's what I frickin' needed right now. That's right, stay there. Accelerating shot. I would like to get that. The wand itself is, well, it's shuffle, so I guess it's not that great. Another one there. Cluster bolt. Now that is interesting. No shuffle, decent recharge time and cast delay, huge mana charge speed, and a good amount of room. That's a good wand. Okay, so let's get some stuff home and we can go play with that. Don't need that one. Well, let's this one versus this one. That one's just better than this one in every way except for the recharge time, unfortunately. It's got better spread though. No, this one does. This one's got better spread. Never mind. Okay, let's go get this wand home. Oh, before I forget, let's move that down. Okay, accelerating shot, triple scatter. I don't really need the triple scatter. The rest is eh. But I will take the stuff off here so I don't get randomly shot by something that grabs it. Okay, put the wand over here. Later, Ryu. Only got about 30 minutes anyway, so you didn't miss that much. There it goes. Oh, that went far. Okay. I wanted it to, so that's fine. Take off the propane tanks. I would like the quadruple spell. Like the explosive projectile. I'd like the quadruple scatter as well. And the wand itself is good. The wand on this side. I'm gonna leave the acid trail on it. We don't really need the formation trifurcate thing. No, that's good. Okay, we want to bring you back. You do have a wand. Did a little bit of damage. Not a lot, though. Yeah, it's that guy again. I don't really want to go further that direction right now. I don't want to get to the dark area. Don't want to deal with that area right now. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at this. It's just another black hole, but it does have a speed up. Speed up is nice. What? That's great, thank you. Tomorrow's forecast. Yay. Teeny bit equals over 4.5 hours. Good to know. No, we did Core Keeper before this. I got 45 minutes in Noida. It was a teeny. By the way, Gamera, I do plan on being on tonight, if at all possible, to Gravitas when I get home. As my current plan. Love some ad mana or something like that right now. Add manas and chainsaws. You know, the basics. Okay, we have gone to this wall. Safely go back up to the top. We can clear out a little bit more area. Now we go here and across. Bungle? This looks weird. I did see this one, right? Yeah. Wait for it to open up. Wait. One lived. Oh, hi. No, thank you. Bunch of magic missiles. Wand is not great. Kinda want to make sure that one doesn't show up in my face. We could take this one and put it right here. That's fungal. There's a heart in there. I saw it. Yeah, there it is. That is the... Yep, that's the heart from earlier. I think. Yeah, that's the heart from earlier. Went to fungal. I'm trying not to. I gotta use the bathroom. 1 second. Hold on. Have a pee. All right. Okay. Come on. Oh, look at the little guy trying to threaten me. See a little spider coming from the left? Okay, there's that thing. Yeah, what's the liquid? That's pheromone, yeah. Okay. Oh, hi! You would see you in that. Okay, I think we're secure to go over here and have this go down further. You know, I've been wanting to try a damaging field mist wand too at some point. I saw it on the one up there. I'm pretty sure if one of them picks that up, they're going to kill themselves, so I'm not even going to worry about it. Technically, the other thing that I really need is some damage modifiers, too. We have not gotten a lot of those. I don't have a lot of room for them either, but we have not gotten many. That's why I chose electricity on here. Because it does a lot of damage to most of the mobs right now. But for actual, like, damage upgrades... Like I don't have any bloodlust, I don't have any damage plus, I don't have any heavy shots, I don't have any of that crap. I just haven't found it yet. Oh, I just have my 90 health. 84 health. Alright, we're gonna go back, heal up. Right now, that guy's a threat. That guy should not be a threat. That'll do right now. Alright, that's good. We. Well, at least fungal's relatively, like, safe right now. Used to fungal having like 3 different types of things that turned you into a sheep. Polymorphine. Ah. There's the edge. The edge of fungal, go down through the side of fungal. Make sure this is all cleared up. Let's just get some water in that. Shoot him. Straight down here. Make sure everything is cleared from here to the right. Oh, there's another one. There's a second heart. That's 2. Haven't seen this wand yet. Don't care. But I saw it. Take electrical damage, buddy. You know how much you like that. Oh no, did I? What will I do now? Oh, it's shuffle. Okay. I was gonna say, that's actually not bad stats. Even look at wands. They don't have a gem on them. At least not as wands, only for spells. Zerkium? Zerkium. you. Take that. So, unfortunately, 2 problems. I've only seen 2 hearts, and I've seen no blood mages. Pretty gun happy, but I've been trying hard to look at what I'm shooting. Ow. Toss that in a wall. You again, huh? Ah, okay, so there's a 3rd heart. Still haven't seen a mage to utilize that yet, though. Oh, hey! Unfortunately, it's going to be the classic, "Oh, you guys are raiding just before I'm leaving," type of message, because, oh, you guys are raiding just before I'm leaving. Sorry. Because that's how it works. Well, honestly, a lot of the times. It feels like that's like 1 in 5 raids for when I do it, too. Ow. But I do have to go. I have a thing to go to for working out and such like that. And I kind of help lead, so I gotta go. Okay, that's 4 hearts. 4 hearts. I thought you were dead. Oh, that's the poison hitting me. Okay. I'm gonna finish. Sure there's no heart mages here, which I unfortunately think there are not, so I'm gonna have to level up my hearts, probably on a parallel world. Yeah, which is not gonna be this run. Okay. Let me get back up to the holy mountain, and we'll call it. I plan on raiding somebody doing Minecraft, so if you're here for Noita and Noita only... Okay, I'm now stuck on the wall. That's great. Okay, if you're here for Noita and Noita only, I'll be raiding Darkfan next, who is doing a Minecraft mod pack. So you are informed. I'm trying to be nice and letting you know way ahead of time, so you guys have your options. But that's it. Thank you for the raid, though. I do appreciate that, though. Hopefully we'll be able to, like, link properly next time. But that's it. I will see you guys tonight for some Minecraft mod pack goodness with Gravitas. Till then, all business and resubs by you guys who survived. But that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye. Outro. There we go.